I've always admired this striker, Sesko, Peter, because he's got that flair to his game, that swagger. You see a lot of it in his clever link-up play and when he's making movements inside the box. His anticipation and decision-making are second to none.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Shaw. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
Maguire.
Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mateus Cunha is offering a wry smile there.
Hit into the middle. Nice interception, well timed. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. And it's McNeil. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Greenish. Oh, it's played into the area. Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Greenish. Oh, can he get onto this? Shaw. Martinez. Ugarte. Maguire, aim forwards. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Sesko. Matches Cunha. Foot in. Cleared away. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes turns and goes back. That looks a good cross. Branthwaite. Mikolenko. Tarkowski. Good-looking ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Better. Spread out to the left. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Patterson. Showing good feet. Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Looks across and plays it in. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Pickford getting this one clear. And that's been won straight back. Patterson. And here's McNeil. McNeil crosses it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Played towards the other side. And that is out of play. Matches Cunha. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Really well manoeuvred. Greenish, gently done. Ugarte. Shaw. Martinez. Casemiro shifted upfield. Tarkowski gets it away. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Here's Dewsbury Hall. It's a loose ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Idrissa Gueye stood his ground strongly. McNeil. And it's Patterson. That is lovely. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, such a clever touch. Garner. Out to the left it goes. Mikolenko picks it up out wide. Mazraoui did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And the pass is intercepted. Branthwaite. Mikolenko over towards the opposite flank. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. Greenish. That is a great pick-out. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Mathias Cunha. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Maguire. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil looks to the other side. Greenish. And it's Mikolenko. He's in plenty of space here. Grealish. It's claimed by the keeper. Maguire
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Casemiro. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro, nicely aimed pass. Tries a deft little ball. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now, what about a counter-attack? Patterson. He is through here. And it's played forward. Beto, and that's aimed into the middle. Mazraoui. good run down the right. Played into the middle. That's a goal kick. Branthwaite. Garner. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Played towards the other side. Garner. And it's Greenish. Šeško. Now it's Maciej Cunha, face to face with the keeper. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Patterson. Patterson, it's a sharp pass. It's really well cleared. And that is as far as they're going to go. Maciej Cunha. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite. Garner. Aim forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. And here's Dewsbury Hall. And here's Beto. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Shaw. Moved on forwards.
Well, I'm seeing a very cautious approach to defending. Not a lot in the way of high pressing, which is probably seen as a bit too risky just now.
And it's Dewsbury Hall. Played down the flank. Beto. Oh, that's neat. Swings it across. Casemiro.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Casemiro. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Dewsbury Hall. Thinks one through. Casemiro. Šeško. Oh, good spread. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Garner chooses to go cross-field. And it's McNeil. McNeil going full tilt down the right-hand side. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Shaw. Shaw forwards and with intent. And he thumps it clear. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. Nikolenko. Does really well to win the ball there. Casemiro. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Mazraoui, gently done. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson, aim forwards. McNeil, head over towards the opposite flank. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Here's Dewsbury Hall. And the ball's come loose here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. McNeil. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross goes in there. Casemiro. Maguire shifted upfield. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Applies the finish! Decent hit and on target. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a foul, no two ways about it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Nikolenko clears it away. Bruno Fernandes delivers. Dewsbury Hall. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Ugarte. Martinez. Maguire. Mazraoui. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Calmly anticipates. Idrissa Gueye. Bruno Fernandes. Elastic of saves.
Bruno Fernandes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Branthwaite. Shesko. Idrissa Gueye. Moved on forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Nice defending, it's got the job done. It's a little off target. Mazraoui. Looks to the other side. Shaw is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. McNeil did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. And now the breakaway. And it's Patterson. Patterson. And a play for a throw. McNeil. That is a brilliant interception. Matheus Cunha tries a measured ball. Mikolenko gets over and intercepts. And it's played forward. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Mikolenko. Greenish in acres of space out wide. And the keeper has it. Gato. Martinez. Casemiro. Oh, this looks sharp. Nicely intercepted. McNeil. Patterson forwards and with intent. That has been knocked clear. Matheus Cunha. It's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Shaw flings it across. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now who's going to be first to this? That's clear cut, it's a free kick. That's disappointing. Better. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Patterson, and he goes cross-field. Mikolenko puts a cross in. That's a corner kick. They've played it short. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? It's a mighty effort! Good try. Outcome could so easily have been different.
Beto was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Oh, easy pickings there. Natchez Cunha. Garner concedes a free kick for that. Casemiro. It's Casemiro. Natchez Cunha. Over to the left. He's cut it out. Garner. Nikolenko. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Can he spark a counter here? Šeško. Muscular approach does pay off here. It's McNeil. And he's managed to get free. Patterson. Incoming delivery. Maguire can get it clear. And they can counter here. Idrissa Gueye wins the duel this time. McNeil played towards the other side. Now it's Grealish. Great defending, strong and determined. Maguire gets it clear. Bruno Fernandes. Aim forwards. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
And it's lofted through here. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's played forward. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. And it's Dewsbury Hall. And here's Beto. Goes for a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tarkowski. Garner. Garner has played it long. Oh, they could be caught out here. Gets it away. Played out to the right. McNeil. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Nikolenko. Šeško. Oh, good spread. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Dewsbury Hall. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Dewsbury Hall. Lobbed in behind. And it's hoisted clear. McNeil. Oh, that's nice. Patterson. Now here's the delivery. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Mazraoui. Played in by Mazraoui. they've got a throw. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Greenish. Could move up a gear here. Greenish goes on a charge down the left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Tries to get it clear. He's in a good position. Great chance! It's anyone's ball now. Betts could be danger here. Oh, he's played it in low. Now that's well seen too. Patterson. Brentford. Greenish looks to get on the end of this. Greenish goes pelting down that left-hand side. That's not going to find its target. Oh, he's found support out wide. Do have a chance to counter here. Picks it up out wide. There's Rawi. Very nicely done. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. So, what can they make of this? Garner, spread out to the left. Garner does really well to win the ball there. Can he get onto this? Dewsbury Hall! Gay. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the counter is on. Šeško. Great work on the overlap. That's the keeper's ball. McNeil. McNeil. And it's Greenish. Nice control. Here's Dewsbury Hall! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Beto did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done for the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Maguire. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. McNeil. Looks to the other side. Grealish. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. McNeil. Oh, what a climb! Here's Dewsbury Hall. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's good play. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Deftly away. That has been cut short. Najraoui. Ugarte shifted upfield. Referee has just said play on. And here's Beto. He's got away. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Grealish. Here it is crossed. He's had a shot! Fair effort, he reacted well.
Well, I thought the keeper was really confused as to what to do then, whether to come and take it or stay on his line, and yet in the end, he's allowed to get away with a lot of indecision there.
Martinez. Maguire. Casemiro. Martinez. Shaw. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. For a goal kick. Branthwaite. Garner. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye, aim forwards. Lisandro Martinez is there, and he can get that clear. Shaw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Climbs up big! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Branthwaite forwards and with intent. And they win it back again. Patterson. McNeil making good progress on the right-hand side. Patterson. McNeil. McNeil, head over towards the opposite flank. Dewsbury Hall. And it's Mikolenko. Cleared without complication. And claimed it back swiftly. Patterson. Dewsbury Hall. And here's Beto. Beto laid out to the left flank. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. He is just caressing the ball. Mazraoui puts the ball in. Out of play for a goal kick. Idrissa Gueye. Ghana. Moved on forwards. Have it back and can go again. Dewsbury Hall. And it's played forward. Well, they could break here. He has found a way through. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Decent chance!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Ghana. Mikolenko. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Ugarte forwards and within. Šeško! He scores!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Okay, crossfield changing the point of attack. Chance here to counter. Well read, nice interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Grealish. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And he welcomes it in. Beto. Beto's cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Chance for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Manchester United, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And here's the chance to counter. He's found a way through. Manchester United have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. That's been easily repelled. Oh, it's come loose. Ugarte played out towards the right wing. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Played out to the right. Decent chance! That's very neat. Matheus Cunha. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Shaw opts to play it back. Dewsbury Hall. And we're not going to make any further progress now. And that has been clubbed away. Looking to break at pace. McNeil. Proves too strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tarkowski makes the interception. Mikolenko. Greenish looks to the other side. And it's McNeil. Patterson. And here's McNeil. Casemiro. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Maguire. Aim forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Garner. Branthwaite. Garner shifted upfield. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Maguire, aim forwards. Martinez. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Been knocked clear, chooses to go back. Casemiro. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Beto. And the counter is on. Gay. And here's Beto. Out to the right. Dewsbury Hall. Beto! He's missed, but not by that far.
Beto certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Maguire, gently done. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. Šeško! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Up he goes! Patterson. Moved on forwards. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Maguire. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Ugarte. That's surely a foul. Free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's there to get it away. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, what a climb! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Idrissa Gueye. Nikolenko. He's shifting through the gears here. Šeško. Oh, it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Now it's Beto. McNeil. He can get that clear. Aimed in towards the centre. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Mazraoui goes forward and he cuts out the supply. Šeško. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Casemiro. It's Casemiro! That's got him rattled. Maguire cuts out the pass. Casemiro. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Martinez. Chance! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Šeško really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told, he knows.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's got away. And he's well positioned. There's the shot! And they've got rid. It's a pretty loose pass. Garner, head over towards the opposite flank. McNeil. Aim forwards. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, that's well done, really robust. The cross comes in. It's a mighty effort!
He will be livid with himself.
Really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Time, excellent interception. And it's played forward. He can run onto that. And he's managed to get free. McNeil. Shaw wins the duel this time. And they can counter here. Mazraoui, gently done. And it's Ugarte. Muscular approach does pay off here. That has snuffed out the danger.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Changes him with that pass. Martinez. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. It's a throw-in. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Idrissa Gueye. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Ugarte. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Into the channel. And here's Bruno Fernandes. So was it or wasn't it? Well, you be the judge, but he did look very, very willing to go down.
Yeah, I agree, Peter. I don't think there was any contact. My feeling on first watch was that there was none.
And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Tarkowski shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes. Proves too strong. Mazraoui. Maguire. Mazraoui. Done delicately. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil playing towards the other side. Mazraoui. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Well, they could break here. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Matheus Cunha. Shot at goal! McNeil can get it clear. Better. Mikolenko. Greenish. And it's Mikolenko. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. McNeil. Patterson. Patterson. A chance to play it in. That has been knocked clear. Šeško. Casemiro. Oh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. Maguire. Martinez. Aim forwards. And the first 45 minutes are up. underway again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Shaw. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Patterson is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, it's come loose. Shaw. Better. Tarkowski. Patterson. McNeil. Right over towards the opposite flank. And it's Mykolenko. Dewsbury Hall. And he's there to clear it.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And it's played forward. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Branthwaite. Oh, good spread. Now it's McNeil. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Greenish. That's a delicate pass. Mazraoui. Maguire, gently done. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Idrissa Gueye. Moved on forwards. McNeil is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, delicate chip through. Branthwaite getting this one clear. Better. Chance here to counter. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's having a shot! In for the pieces! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they are cruising away! Pickford, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Dewsbury Hall. Branthwaite forwards and with intent. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. Mazraoui. Maguire. Casemiro. Maguire, Casemiro, Martinez, Matheus Cunha, Martinez is onto it in a flash. Mykolenko, Garner, that's really well manoeuvred. Nikolenko, played towards the other side. Patterson. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's lofted through here. Tarkovsky. McNeil. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And that was very necessary. He's going to be disappointed with that. Garner. Nikolenko. There he goes, cross-field. And it's McNeil. Now it's McNeil. McNeil gets a cross in. Maciej Cunha. Casemiro. Martinez. Maguire. Aim forwards. McNeil looks to the other side. Greenish. Nikolenko. Oh, it's played into the area. Garner. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Bruno Fernandes. Shapes to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Well read, nice interception. And here's Beto. That's a cute ball. Maguire puts it away. And it's Garner. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Bruno Fernandes. Idrissa Gueye does well to get it back. Now it's Beto. And it's Greenish. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Danger averted for now. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Garner out to the right. Now it's McNeil. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, sweet feet. McNeil, and that's aimed into the middle. reclaimed it in a trice. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McNeil, now here's the delivery. Gay. McNeil. Nikolenko, and he goes cross-field. McNeil. Patterson's cross, up he goes! And that is a truly outstanding save. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Played towards the other side. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. It's a loose ball. And it's Gay. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Grealish. Grealish! Lacking in accuracy. Ugarte. Šeško, and the shot! What a hit, the save was firm.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Tarkowski. And it's played forward. Maciej Cunha. Patterson. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite. Branthwaite shifted upfield. Grealish. And he cuts out the supply. Casemiro. Maciej Cunha. Martinez. Shaw. And now the breakaway. Šeško. Tarkowski does really well to win the ball there. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Here's Dewsbury Hall. And it's Grealish. Grealish chooses to go cross-field. That pass has been well intercepted. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro forwards and with intent. And back to the keeper they go. Idrissa Gueye.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Dewsbury Hall. And it's played forward. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Idrissa Gueye. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Tarkowski looks to the other side. And here's Grealish. And it's Mikolenko. Mazraoui tries to clear. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Matheus Cunha, over to the left. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal now.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Oh, what a climb! Outstanding save to keep that out. Bruno Fernandes moves short. Time to deliver. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Succumbs to the pressure. Shaw with the cross. Braithwaite getting this one clear. And the finish! Keeper's dealt with that. Grealish. He is through here. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. Now it's and a chance! Really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows that.
Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes, delicate. Šeško! It's there! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Corner, head over towards the opposite flank. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Dewsbury Hall really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Great ball if he can get there. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Patterson. Played into the middle. Patterson. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
Manchester United are probably looking to run the clock down now. They clearly feel that the job is done.
Manchester United, on the other hand, are left with no choice but to risk everything and to go for it. Mikolenko picks it up now. So who's he picking out? Can he find the finish? No, that's just wide.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Patterson. Patterson shifted upfield. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Garner, aim forwards. That's been won straight back. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, almost a sixth!
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Patterson gently done. Beto looking to run onto it. Beto! Patterson. Ball driven towards the far post. And he won't reach that. Ugarte. Maguire. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. It's run loose here. Played back to the goalkeeper. Ugarte. Najraoui, aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Patterson. McNeil. Patterson pings it across. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And here's the chance to counter. He came in hard, very hard. Shaw. It's whistle's gone, that's a foul. Cleared away. Now it's Beto. Greenish. Some good work on the right flank here. And here's McNeil. Hit into the middle. Maguire with the clearance, and it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. That's tidy. Cross goes in there. Too long, and over the line. Tarkowski. Garner forwards and with intent. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Denied at the last.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And it's McNeil. Patterson. Oh, there's a probing ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Grealish. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Mikolenko. And he goes cross-field. Patterson. Now it's McNeil. It's a promising position. McNeil, and that's aimed into the middle. Maguire. Ugarte. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. McNeil does really well to win the ball there. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite. Garner shifted upfield. Mikolenko looks to the other side. McNeil played towards the other side. And it's Grealish. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Šeško. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Idrissa Gueye is the guilty party there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Maguire, and the keeper's got it again. And it's played forward. Maguire, forwards and with intent. It's anyone's ball now. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. It's McNeil. Patterson looking to hit the byline here. Very nicely done. Garner shoots! Casemiro, aim forwards. Gay. Garner, head out towards the right wing. Patterson's cross. That's not hits a shot! Shaw gets rid without sophistication. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Ugarte. Casemiro gently done. And that's put paid to a promising move. Moved on forwards. Grealish delivers. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Climbs up big!
He's put it wide.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. A heavy challenge. Mikolenko, played over towards the opposite flank. Neil crosses it in. Keeper has taken decisive action. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's Mikolenko. Garner is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Najraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Mikolenko makes the interception. Lobbed in behind. Played through for the wide man. Maguire gets good distance on it. Bruno Fernandes. That's a lovely, neat pass. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Garner. Aim forwards. And he thumps it clear. Mikolenko. Greenish chooses to go cross-field. McNeil. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Spread out to the left. That has found him in acres of space. Now then, the ball's come loose. Here's Dewsbury Hall. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Branthwaite cuts it out. Played out to the right. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes knocks it out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. McNeil, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bruno Fernandes! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Out for a throw. And the shot! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Tarkowski. Garner. Ooh, can he get onto this? That'll be a throw-in. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. McNeil, just about up to 75 minutes. And it's McNeil. McNeil looks to the other side. Greenish. Cross in, looks like it's a mighty effort! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery.
Incredible. We have all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw drives forward on the overlap. Swings in across. Oh, what a climb! Chance to shoot! Now it's Beto. It's McNeil, played towards the other side. There are a few waiting for it. Fires it in low. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Greenish. That's good play. Can he deliver? Hit into the middle. That's an excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Šeško. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shot a goal! And that's past the post.
Manchester United, that was a really good day. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required on the counter-attack.
Idrissa Gueye. Ghana. Nikolenko. And he goes cross-field. McNeil chasing after it. Patterson.
Quality ball.
Maguire is there, and he can get that clear. Played towards the other side. Casemiro. Šeško, cross into the box. Pickford claims it, and the danger passes. Ghana. Dewsbury Hall. Physical challenge. Ugarte, who does have an assist to his name. Ugarte played into space.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Shaw gets across to intercept that. And it's Shaw. Great run on the overlap here. That is lovely. The referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Bruno Fernandes. And it's corner. Nikolenko gets it away. Diogo Dalot could try cutting inside here. Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Look at bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And it's Grealish. Nikolenko. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's really well manoeuvred. Branthwaite shifted upfield. Thinks one through. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Casemiro. Great defending, strong and determined. Matheus Cunha. Now, what about a counter-attack? Branthwaite. And here's Beto. Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Idrissa Gueye. Played out wide. And here's McNeil. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shaw. Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. It's a great ball. Bruno Fernandes! Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Martinez. Ugarte. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Diogo Dalot. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw does really well to win the ball there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Always onto this. Just the goalkeeper to beat. There's the shot! He's got a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So here comes the substitution.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Greenish. Looks to the other side. It's McNeil. Nice touch. Patterson played out to the left flank. That has been knocked clear. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
McNeil. McNeil. Oh, sweet feet. And a chance! Gets it away. Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's Coleman. And here's McNeil. Played into the middle. And the keeper beats it away. And the shot! Maguire moved on forwards. Garner. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Coleman. McNeil has it out wide and in space. So who's he picking out? And that has been cleared. Garner. Oh, good take and a great chance! Really well-taken goal. You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Casemiro. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez. Head over towards the opposite flank. They get a throw in. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Played into space out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, shooting chance! Showing good feet. Shashko turns and goes back. Idris again. Driven forward. Beto, now he's off and running. Ugarte. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Diogo Dalot. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Greenish with the clearance. Ugarte. Garner shifted upfield. Greenish. Aim forwards. And it's Greenish. The final 5 minutes. And here's Beto. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Casemiro. Ugarte. Has a look and plays it forward. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. McNeil wins the duel this time. McNeil gently done. Can he stop it going out? And that is as far as they're going to go. Maguire. Mathias Cunha. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Mathias Cunha. Martinez. Ugarte. And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Garner. Tarkowski moved on forwards. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Shaw gets over and intercepts. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye head out towards the right wing. Defending of the desperate variety. So what can they make of this? He has found the way through. Can he finish? Coleman forwards and with intent. Better. And here's McNeil. And here's McNeil. And here's Grealish. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Out towards the flank. Shot, surely! And he steered it beyond the post. Changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Coleman. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. Grealish. Garner. Over to the left. Brilliantly cut out. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Played back in. That's a simple one for the keeper. Nicely intercepted. Diogo Dalot. Šeško. Tarkowski cuts out the pass. Grealish. Decent progress down the left. Tries to dink it through. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. Bruno Fernandes. Can he spark a counter here? Done delicately. And it's Shaw. Shaw, now here's the delivery. Could move up a gear here. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye laid out to the left flank. Keane looks to the other side. Now it's McNeil. Coleman carries the ball down the right. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. Real chance! Looking for a decent ball in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. There will be 4 extra minutes. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Up towards the front line. Tarkowski gets over and intercepts. Garner. Branthwaite. Keane. Grealish. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's McNeil. And it's Coleman. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the flag has stayed down. Plenty waiting in the middle. Neil gets a cross in. Neil with the short one. A lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. So to play, and it is a goal kick. Maguire, aim forwards. McNeil. And here's McNeil. Great defending, strong and determined. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Idrissa Gueye, oh, good spread. It's McNeil, played towards the other side. Grealish. Keane. It's gone for a throw-in. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. Diogo Dalot.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Keane, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's gone back to the keeper. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Keane, aim forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Greenish chooses to go cross-field. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot picks it up now. Ah, such a clever touch. Now it's Beto. Keane. Moved on forwards. Beto played with finesse. McNeil. Tries a measured ball. And it's played forward. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. He's found a way through. Oh, Matheus Cunha! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save. And it's been taken short. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to clear it. And that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have to beware of that, and very much so.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. McNeil gets rid without sophistication. We expected better, and so did he. Better. Garner. McNeil. Grealish. That has been knocked clear. Garner made out to the left flank. There will be a throw-in. Maguire. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Shot. Can he finish? Idrissa Gueye. Mikolenko, aim forwards. Grealish chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Grealish. Casemiro. Now, what about a counter-attack? Šeško picks it up out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Mikolenko clears it away. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. That was very necessary. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's nice. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Mathias Cunha. Dewsbury Hall. Branthwaite. Martinez. Ugarte, gently done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Tarkowski, head over towards the opposite flank. Garner. That's a lovely, neat pass. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Played back in. Oh, lovely feeding his son. He's having a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Tarkowski. Branthwaite. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Mazraoui, forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. He's on it, can he get away? Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. It's a goal kick. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Garner. That's really well manoeuvred. Dewsbury Hall, spread out to the left. Grealish. Grealish with the cross. And here's the chance to counter. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Dewsbury Hall. Grealish. Mikolenko shifted upfield. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Grealish. Better. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Idrissa Gueye. Aim forwards. And here's McNeil. Patterson. McNeil. Very nicely done. McNeil. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Mazraoui. And they've got a throw. Better. Dewsbury Hall. Gay. Now it's McNeil. McNeil chips it through. Played towards the other side. They get a throw in. And it's Patterson. And here's McNeil. That's going to go a long way. Garner. Dewsbury Hall. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Casemiro. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Cleared away. And it's Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. He's going to be disappointed with that. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Mikolenko, forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. And he's there to clear it. Mazraoui. Out to the right. Played in by Mazraoui. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite. Garner. Mikolenko. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Maguire.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Manchester United. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Matheus Cunha. He's had a shot! And it's Ugarte. And he welcomes it in. McNeil. And that has put paid to that. Shaw. Casemiro. Ugarte. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And he shoots!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Casemiro. The ball is out of play. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. He's pulled him up for that challenge. And the ball's come loose here. And that has been clubbed away. Casemiro. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Ghana did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Beto. That has found him in acres of space. Dewsbury Hall. And he thumps it clear. And it's played forward. And now the breakaway. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. There are a few waiting for it. Trossing. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Patterson aimed forwards. McNeil forwards and with intent. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Done delicately. Branthwaite. Dewsbury Hall. Played towards the front line. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, gently done. Matheus Cunha. And it's played in here. Cleared without complication. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Ugarte. Gay. Over to the left. Grealish. Goes for the header! And he's heaved it away. Dewsbury Hall. Can he deliver? That is lovely. Can he finish? Ditch defending, but that'll do. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Gay. Out to the left it goes. Grealish. Grealish delivers. Cleared away.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Branthwaite. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Oh, good spread. Nice control. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bruno Fernandes played into space. Branthwaite gets good distance on it. Beto, made out towards the right wing. Dewsbury Hall! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
McNeil. Dewsbury goes for a shot! That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Grealish. Grealish, and it's lofted through here. cross-field, changing the point of attack. Dewsbury Hall. Gay. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall spread out to the left. It's anyone's ball now. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Branthwaite looks to the other side. Maguire. Ugarte forwards and with intent. And it's hoisted clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. Pickford, long ball by the goalkeeper. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Idrissa Gueye. Searching passes played there. And the shot! And that's off target.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Casemiro gently done. Martinez. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Succumbs to the pressure. Greenish. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Great ball if he can get that. That's all! Did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And it's played forward. Mazraoui, who's set up one goal so far. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, hurtling down that right flank. Gets into some space. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Really well cleared. Maguire. Šeško. And the finish! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Šeško usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Idrissa Gueye. Garner, and he goes cross-field.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Šeško. Time, excellent interception. And they can counter here. And it's made its way to him. McNeil, and he's managed to get free. Chance! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Gay. Idrissa Gay looking for a runner. And a chance! We can get that clear. Grealish with the cross.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box. They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Grealish clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Mykolenko. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui, aim forwards. Ugarte. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, whistle's gone, now then! The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Bruno Fernandes! Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Grealish. Oh, delicate chip through. Idrissa Gay. Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That's tidy. Patterson, aim forwards. Chance here to counter. Now it's Beto. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall! Casemiro. Maguire. Beto, he is onto this. He's cut it out. Casemiro, and it's played forward. Martinez. Mykolenko, and the keeper's got it again. Patterson. Garner forwards and with intent. Shaw. It's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Garner shifted upfield. Nikolenko played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McNeil. Ball is over the line. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Šeško. McNeil. Patterson. McNeil. Patterson. Tarkowski. Tarkowski chooses to go cross-field. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Greenish. McNeil. McNeil has a look inside the box. Oh, nice touch. That's a throw. Gay. Played into the middle. That's nice and simple for the keeper. Shaw looks to the other side. It's a throw. Garner played over towards the opposite flank. Played through for the wide man. Casemiro. Alessandro Martinez, gently done. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Branthwaite can get it clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Face to face with... Tries a shot! He scored! And the comeback is complete! Beto, more or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Shaw, driven forward. Šeško! Oh, split-second reaction.
Šeško clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Dewsbury Hall gets it clear. Mikolenko. Garner forwards and with intent. Tarkowski moved on forwards. Maciej Cunha. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Mazraoui. He's got away. Chooses to go back. And the counter is on. Shaw. Ugarte. Played out to the right. And it's Mazraoui. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Keeper's got good distance on that. Mazraoui. 15 minutes till half-time. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Maciej Cunha! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Branthwaite. Garner. Referee's given a throw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Idrissa Gueye with the foul. Šeško. That's really well manoeuvred. Grealish. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Now it's McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Over to the left. Mikolenko. Tries to get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Been won straight back. Mazraoui. Shaw. Martinez. Up towards the front line. Branthwaite gets across to intercept that. Played towards the other side. McNeil, now he's off and running. And that's another throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Ugarte. Idrissa Gueye. It's Dewsbury Hall. He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They worked all week on that sort of situation and he reacted very well then.
Ugarte shifted upfield. Danger averted for now. Shaw. Now here's the delivery. Punched away. Dewsbury Hall. Now it's Beto. Mikolenko. Grealish. And it's Grealish. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Aim forwards. Brilliantly cut out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. That is a brilliant interception. And he's there to get it away. And it's Shaw. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Maguire. Mikolenko cuts out the pass. Garner. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. Dewsbury Hall. Casemiro with a fine tackle. Showing good feet. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Najraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. McNeil are looking to break at pace. Now it's Beto. He has found a way through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Garner shifted upfield. Mikolenko looks to the other side. And it's McNeil. Ball's played through. Out of play for a throw. Neil, cross, climbs up big!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Maguire, forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. Mazraoui puts the ball in. Patterson getting this one clear. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Coming up to half-time, leading, and think they're looking pretty good. Matheus Cunha, he's Matheus Cunha! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Branthwaite. Garner, and he goes cross-field. Shaw. Could move up a gear here. Beto, laid out to the left flank. He is through here. Dewsbury Hall! That's a half-decent try. And he's there to clear it. Out to the left it goes. And he's managed to get free. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tarkowski. Crossfield changing the point of attack, and it's Greenish. Garner. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Well, they can break here. Lisandro Martinez, and he goes crossfield. Vicious ball here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Pickford sends that a long way. And it's gone back to the keeper. That's a cute ball. Oh, what Neto! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Beto. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Tries a measured ball. That's beautifully weighted. Beto! in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Goes down, but nothing given. Brentford. Mikolenko looks to the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, perfectly measured that. Maguire getting this one clear. Shaw. Ugarte. Maguire. And it's Mazraoui. Now it's Mathias Cunha! Oh, that was no routine save.
Matheus Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. So who's he picking out? Bruno Fernandes. Cross, up he goes! That's going to go a long way. Mathias Cunha.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's given it away. That looks a good ball through. Now it's McNeil. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall! Oh, that is rather wayward. Mazraoui. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's played forward. Out to the right. McNeil could try cutting inside here. Neil gets a cross in. Casemiro can get it clear. And it's Mikolenko. Good take, and is he in? Dewsbury Hall! Bruno Fernandes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, gently done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bruno Fernandes.
someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And that has been cleared. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Moved on forwards. Nikolenko. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. Ugarte. He has a look up. Dewsbury Hall shifted upfield. So what can they make of this? And it's Dewsbury Hall. Physical challenge. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha tries to get it clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. We knew what was coming. It's a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Casemiro, shot a goal! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Idrissa Gueye. McNeil played towards the other side. 4 extra minutes added on. Greenish goes hurtling down that left-hand side. He can get that clear. And here's Greenish. And here's Dewsbury Hall. And it's Garner. It's a loose ball. McNeil goes short. No way through, so back it comes. Shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. Lovely bit of skill. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Do have a chance to counter here, and that could set him on his way. Tarkowski forwards and with intent. Dewsbury Hall wins. Dewsbury Hall has been caught there, it's a foul. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's a nice ball. Nice interception, well timed. Casemiro. Martinez, aim forwards. Mikolenko tries to clear. Oh, good spread. It's a mighty effort! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Patterson. Tarkovsky. Greenish chasing after it. It's a pretty loose pass. Ugarte. Ugarte, gently done. Gets it away. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Greenish. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Fernandes, it's a delicate pass. Tarkovsky shifted upfield. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Ugarte. Mazraoui. He's in plenty of space here. And that's been well dealt with. Greenish. Can he spark a counter here? He has found a way through. Greenish. Driving on a real charge here. Aimed in towards the centre. And the half-time whistle goes.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Well, that's well seen too. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Garner. Branthwaite. Grealish. McNeil. Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. Patterson. McNeil. Here's Dewsbury Hall. McNeil! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Maguire. Mazraoui. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Chance, surely!
Just a whisker away.
Beto is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Ugarte. And it's Masraoui. Lobbed in behind. McNeil forwards and with intent. Sesko! And here's Bruno goes to finish! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all for him. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McNeil. That's good play. McNeil. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Kept out by a stubborn defence. In again. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Oh, it's played in. Oh, smashing header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Sesko is offering a wry smile there.
And it's been taken short. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's Ugarte. Masraoui. That's very neat. Garner does really well to win the ball there. Nikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Moved on forwards. Garner. And it's played forward. Dewsbury Hall. Now it's Grealish. Played towards the other side. McNeil. Want to throw in. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Has a quick glance. Now it's Matheus Cunha. A chance to play it in. In once more. Branthwaite clears it away. Maguire have it back and can go again. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Clipped into space. Now what about this cross? And that is not finding anyone. Patterson. McNeil. And it goes cross-field. And it's Grealish. Grealish played over towards the opposite flank. McNeil. Some good work on the right flank here. Proves too strong. And he has been fouled there. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Casemiro. Nice looking ball. That'll be a throw. McNeil. Branthwaite. Patterson. Branthwaite. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Matheus Cunha. He's in a great position here. Oh, great chance! Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, this is a great position. Ugarte. Casemiro. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Dewsbury Hall, gently done. Now it's Beto. Great defending, strong and determined. Maguire.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Patterson. And it's McNeil. And here's Beto. Beto! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Casemiro moved on forwards. Shaw. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Grealish. That's really well manoeuvred. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. McNeil shifted upfield. It Looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Matheus Cunha. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Patterson. Tarkowski. Patterson. McNeil looks to the other side, and it's Greenish. Dewsbury Hall. Played out to the right. Idrissa Gueye. Probing pass. That has been knocked clear. Grealish. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Shaw forwards and with intent. Idrissa Gueye. Casemiro. Maguire. Aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Tarkowski. Garner. Dewsbury Hall, played out towards the right wing. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. Greenish, going full tilt down the left. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Casemiro. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes, spread out to the left. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Idrissa Gueye gets rid without sophistication. And claimed it back swiftly. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Greenish. Manchester United.
It's pretty clear that the defence have decided that the greatest threat to them at the moment, Peter, are people trying to just run at them.
Run at them, and I suppose beyond them, Jim.
Yeah, particularly late runners into the box. That's what you don't want. They're very dangerous to any defence.
Oh, he's found support out wide. The second half is off to a flyer. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
McNeil played towards the other side. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Keeper's got good distance on that. Shaw. Beto under intense pressure.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Shaw gets over and intercepts. Matheus Cunha. And there's his chance to lead the counter. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he cuts out the supply. Maguire. Ugarte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. And back to the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's an imaginative pass. Played into space out wide. Keeper's dealt with that. And the shot! Worth a try, but not this time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Tarkowski, forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Cleared away. Patterson. McNeil. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ugarte. And it's Casemiro. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. And there's the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Out to the right. McNeil. Lovely feet. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Cross goes in there. Back in once more. Maguire gets good distance on it. Patterson. And here's McNeil. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Nice physical challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Patterson, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
That could spell trouble. He's through, it's one. Bruno Fernandes! Could be danger here. Tarkowski gets it clear.
Manchester United are pressing a lot, not just the front line, but as a whole unit.
Absolutely.
And winning the ball in those kind of positions is the best thing they can do.
It's McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Maguire. Martinez. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Great defending, strong and determined. Ambitious ball here. Greenish looking to run onto it. And here's Beto. Dewsbury Hall. Over to the left. Ugarte, aim forwards. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Probing pass. Šeško. He's in space and looking for options.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Greenish chooses to go cross-field. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, played over towards the opposite flank. Mazraoui. Mykolenko. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he get onto this? Does really well to win the ball there. Shaw. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Greenish. Mykolenko. Greenish. Looks to the other side. Shaw wins the duel this time. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes!
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Bruno Fernandes is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
It's Mykolenko. And he goes cross-field. Lovely bit of skill. Idrissa Gueye. Bet's chance for a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Casemiro shifted upfield. Calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. Mykolenko. Greenish. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. McNeil with a definite foul there. Casemiro. Idrissa Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. Dewsbury Hall. Patterson. Played towards the other side. And it's Greenish. Garner. Greenish. Branthwaite. Oh, good spread. Overhit and out of play. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Dewsbury Hall. Casemiro. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Played out to the right. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil, aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško
really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Great run on the overlap here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Idrissa Gueye did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Branthwaite. And that's a throw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Garner does. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Bruno Fernandes! Oh, it's come loose. Lisandro Martinez, laid out to the left flank. Matheus Cunha. That's a good ball. Saxe! Gets the shot away! This time, surely! Same again, same outcome.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
McNeil. Played towards the other side. And it's Grealish. Wins the duel this time. Nikolenko cuts it out. Tarkovsky. Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. Deftly away. McNeil, he ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Pinch one through. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. Nikolenko. Shaw. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, played out towards the right wing. Mazraoui is onto it in a flash. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Well, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. That's good play. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui played with finesse. McNeil. Tarkovsky. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Great defending, strong and determined. Zirkzee. And it's Mazraoui. Purring through the gears. Mazraoui is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, red, nice interception. Matheus Cunha. And here's Zirkzee. Garner defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Dewsbury Hall. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Zirkzee. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that has been cleared. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Oh, that's nice. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Can he find the finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Grealish. Branthwaite. Out to the right. It's an inviting looking ball, that. McNeil tries making a foray down the right. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Chance! It's in! They are right back in business. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Mikolenko. Greenish, and he goes cross-field. Great work on the overlap. Patterson. Patterson's cross. And the keeper beats it away. Casemiro gently done. Shaw. And it's McNeil. Could move up a gear here. Grealish. Very nicely done. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Here's McNeil, nicely shaped cross. Martinez. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. He's got away. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. Referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Tarkowski does really well to win the ball there. Brandthwaite. And it's played forward. Caught offside that time. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Aggressive challenge there, uncompromising. Patterson. And here's McNeil. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Cleared away. And it's Gay. Idrissa Gay. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. He's gone for a throw-in. Diogo Dalot. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, shooting chance!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could get...
Success! Oh, should have put that away.
That could get through very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Tarkowski forwards and with intent. Idrissa Gay. Greenish chasing after it. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Tarkowski gets across to intercept that. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he's had a shot!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Dewsbury Hall! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Casemiro. Patterson. Caresses it through. Will play through for the wide man. Now it's McNeil. Neil crosses it in. Shoots! Into the lead once more.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Danger averted for now. Manchester United have reclaimed it. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Dewsbury Hall. Played out wide. Mikolenko tries a cross. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Garner with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Shaw. A good play on the left-hand side here. He's having a shot!
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Now it's Beto. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot played into space. Patterson clears it away. Matches Cunha. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down.
And he shoots! It's in!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
This has become one superb game of football.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that was very necessary. Big chance, corner. And it's hoisted clear. And that is out of play. Diogo Dalot. Manchester United really will have to throw everything at this now. Oh, sweet feet. He slings it in. It's a throw. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Patterson. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, nice touch. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Maguire shifted upfield. Here's Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. Looking for a decent ball in. That is lovely. Neil gets a cross in. Maguire getting this one clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Martinez. And here's Cirksay.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Well, played right into his path. He's had a shot! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Manchester United go into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Idrissa Gueye, aim forwards.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Moved on forwards, calmly anticipates. Grealish. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Grealish. Grealish! And the ball's come loose here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall!
This has to be a spell of no fear. They can't leave anything out there.
But there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Bruno Fernandes. Strong running down that left flank. Matheus Cunha. Tarkowski does really well to win the ball there. It's a good run down the right.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Final seconds, this has to be it. Beto! Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And here's Greenish. It's Mikolenko. That's tidy. Proves too strong.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Maguire, it's a sharp pass.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Garner. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Oh, good spread. This interception, his positioning was spot on. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Greenish looks to the other side. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson's cross. Cleared without complication. Played towards the other side. McNeil.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Alex Dallow. Tarkovsky. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Branthwaite. Garner, and it's played forward. Played out to the right.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Martinez. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Decent progress down the left.
Well, it's probably safe to...
Bruno Fernandes!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Mikolenko. Greenish. And he goes cross-field. McNeil. Patterson picks it up now. Here's Dewsbury. And a chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Dewsbury Hall really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well, that's well seen too. That's a nicely weighted pass. Cleared away. Tries to get it clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Bruno Fernandes. Nice control. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Up he goes! And they've got rid. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Tries to dink it through. And it's hoisted clear.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now...
Success! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye forwards and with intent. And it's Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. And here's shooting! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. Change being made here, presumably to tighten their defence.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. We can't afford a repeat.
Mikolenko. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. Matheus Cunha. Zirkzee. And it's Dallo. That looks a... Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Coleman. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Greenish looks to the other side. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's run loose here. Mikolenko played towards the other side. Now it's McNeil. Takes a shot! Martinez. Maguire. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Branthwaite. Coleman. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. Greenish. Garner. Succumbs to the pressure. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Not the most accurate pass. It's McNeil. McNeil head over towards the opposite flank. Showing good feet. Nikolenko. Greenish. And he's straight offside. Zirkzee. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Throw in. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot has it out wide and in space. Oh, great header! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Manchester United grabbed a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Greenish. He is just caressing the ball. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Time to deliver. Diogo Dalot. Out to the right. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte knocks it out wide. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Can he deliver? Now who's going to be first to this? Casemiro. Casemiro played out towards the right wing. Better. Garner. Nikolenko moved on forwards. He is onto it in a flash. Great defending, strong and determined. It's Bruno Fernandes. Beto has given away a free kick. Nikolenko. And it's played forward. Diogo Dalot. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Your reflections then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose.
So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have to beware of that, and very much so.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Plenty waiting in the middle. That has been knocked clear. Matheus Cunha. McNeil. Patterson. Tarkowski. McNeil. Tarkowski. Aim forwards. Martinez. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely intercepted. Casemiro. Rawi. Brilliantly cut out. Patterson. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's McNeil. Here's Dewsbury Hall.
Dewsbury Hall really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's heaved it away. Corner it is. Deftly away. Dewsbury Hall. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Beto providing an outlet on that flank. So much time and space here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, what a ball! Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. He's gone for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a right smile there.
Branthwaite can get it clear. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Casemiro. It's a loose ball. Short changes him with that pass. Mazraoui puts them all in. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Pickford, long ball by the goalkeeper. Maguire. Shaw. Shaw shifted upfield. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now who's going to be first to this? Matheus Cunha. Braithwaite gets it away. Mykolenko. Mykolenko, head over towards the opposite flank. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Idris again, out to the right. Bugato. Šeško. Played out to the right. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And he's there to clear it. Casemiro wants to play it back. Beto, and here's the chance to counter. Dewsbury Hall, oh, good spread. Beto, and it's Patterson. This might spell danger. Beto, no messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's been one straight back. We can run onto that. Šeško, and the shot! Oh, that's another chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
McNeil, that's physical challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Bruno Fernandes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes. That is a great, decent chance! Take, but that is where it stopped.
That's very good running back. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Patterson. McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack, and it's Grealish. Mykolenko moved on forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bruno Fernandes. Bugato. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. McNeil looks to the other side, and it's Grealish. Garner. Mykolenko. And here's Grealish. He's in plenty of space here. Grealish elects to cross. Ugarte. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Bruno Fernandes! McNeil. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Idrissa Gueye. Greenish looks to get on the end of this. Garner forwards and with intent. Beto played out towards the right wing. And here's big chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Beto certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Ugarte. Casemiro gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Mikolenko, and he goes cross-field.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Martinez. Shaw. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Lovely feet. And it's Patterson. Played towards the other side. Garner laid out to the left flank. Played in with purpose. Oh, what a There is the breakthrough!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. That's a dangerous... Sesko! That's an excellent interception. Idris again. Chance here to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Dewsbury Hall. That's Grealish. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Casemiro forwards and with intent. Bugatti. Šeško. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. And it's Shaw. And he has been fouled there. Bruno Fernandes. Better. Grealish. Now it's Beto. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Idris again. And the counter is on. Tarkowski. Idris again. Aim forwards. Can he latch on to this? Martinez, and it's played forward. So just one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Šeško! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Oh, super find. That's good play. The ball goes in. Shaw. Maguire shifted upfield. And it's Mazraoui. Nice interception, well timed. So what can they make of this? It's a nicely shaped ball. Dewsbury Hall, there's no flag. And that has been clubbed away. Maguire. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, gently done. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski. Patterson. Forward it goes. Calmly anticipates. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Oh, such a clever touch. Tries to dink it through. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Now this could be... Shot a goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bruno Fernandes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tries to get it clear. It's run loose here. And it's Ugarte. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Idrissa Gueye, forwards and with intent. Beto, he's in space and looking for options. Well, that's a ball to nobody in particular. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro moved on forwards, and that has been cleared. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Greenish ploughing through the middle. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Aim forwards. Branthwaite attempts a clearance. Well, they could break here. Proves too strong. And it's played forward. Do have a chance to counter here. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's very neat. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Oh, can he get onto this? Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. That's really well manoeuvred. Dewsbury Hall. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Šeško. Oh, perfectly measured that. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's found a way through. McNeil. Time to deliver. And that's aimed into the middle. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Ugarte. And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. Ugarte. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Better. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Caresses it through. And it's hoisted clear. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, it's played into the area. Bruno Fernandes. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. Patterson. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Casemiro, Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Spread out to the left. Shaw, showing good feet. Crosses it in. Could be dangerous. And the finish! Patterson gets good distance on it. Looking to break at pace. Greenish, gently done. That's a foul, no two ways about it. McNeil. Here's McNeil.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, it's come loose. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Oh, great chance. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's Masraoui. Oh, smashing header! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bruno Fernandes was steaming forward. He has a look up and a chance! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Mikolenko goes forward. to the right. McNeil. That's tidy. It's a mighty effort! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
And it's been taken short. Nice control. Šeško. Can he spark a counter here? Maguire. Ugarte shifted upfield. Thinks one through. That looks a good chance! It's a goal! Manchester United are back on level terms. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Šeško simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Idrissa Gueye, long ball upfield. Martinez, aim forwards. Matheus Cunha, midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Shaw goes on a charge down the left. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mikolenko shifted upfield. Greenish played over towards the opposite flank. And it's McNeil. And here's Dewsbury Hall. And here's Beto.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's onto it in a flash. That's a little off target. Gay, and he's picked out the run. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Patterson. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Garner, out to the left it goes. Shaw forwards and with intent. Vicious ball here. Oh, that's nice. McNeil. And it's Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Ugarte, gently done. Tarkowski. Dewsbury Hall. Played out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Šeško. Mazraoui. Great work on the overlap. Mikolenko. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Patterson tries to clear. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Grealish. So who's he picking out? Cross in, looks like a good one.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Tarkowski. It's McNeil. McNeil has a look inside the box. Surely now! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Shaw. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's played forward. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Now this could be a chance. Shaw. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's played forward. Well, that's well seen too. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Beto. McNeil. And that could set him on his way. He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Dewsbury Hall, delicate ball, and it needs to be. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Casemiro, gently done. Mikolenko. Grealish. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, good spread. Chance, surely! Matheus Cunha. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Mazraoui. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Oh, they could be caught out here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He'll try to keep this alive. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Maguire. Casemiro. Casemiro shifted upfield. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. Maguire have it back and can go again. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Aim forwards. Tries to get it clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well timed, excellent interception. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Now it's McNeil. Patterson picks it up now. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Manchester United going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Martinez. Tries a shot! Shots again? No. Casemiro is there, and he can get that clear. Gets it away. Moved on forwards. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Pass just lacking in accuracy. McNeil. Bruno Fernandes, done delicately. Danger averted for now. Picks it up out wide. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Could be a throw-in. McNeil, now up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Beto really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Tarkowski. And it's played forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Dewsbury Hall. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. He's going to be disappointed with that. Garner. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Great position here. Spread out to the left. That is lovely. Shaw, and he's gone backward here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. McNeil. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Could move up a gear here. Pickford sends that a long way. Bruno Fernandes takes a shot. Pickford herring after the ball here. And the keeper beats it away. Shaw going full steam ahead down the left flank. Dewsbury Hall shifted upfield. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Looking here to chip it through. Pickford, long ball by the goalkeeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Out to the left it goes. And now the breakaway. Now then, the ball's come loose. That is good. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte, aim forwards. Oh, good spread. Chance for a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Can he finish? Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Moved on forwards. It's McNeil. McNeil looks to the other side. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Beto. Over to the left. Mikolenko gets into some space. Can he deliver? Oh, that's a fine challenge. Out to the right, and they can counter here. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha! That was superb goalkeeping.
I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation and he reacted very well then.
McNeil needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Can he get onto this? He's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui chasing after it. Greenish looks to the other side. It's McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Tarkowski. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Grealish really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
McNeil chooses to go cross-field, and it's Grealish. Oh, nice touch. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Oh, what a pass! And the shot! Bruno Fernandes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's still got it, needs help. That's going to go a long way. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Grealish. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's managed to get free. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Do have a chance to counter here. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Good take, and is he in? Great chance! Out towards the flank. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Ugarte. Wins the duel this time. McNeil shifted upfield. Shaw. Ugarte. Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall played out towards the right wing. Patterson. Patterson. Shaw eases him off the ball. Ugarte. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Maguire, and it's played forward. Grealish. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Beto. Great ball if he can get there. Beto, and it's played in. Shaw attempts a clearance. It's really well manoeuvred. Could move up a gear here. Clipped into space. Oh, super find. Cleared without complication. That's an imaginative pass. Idrissa Gueye. Garner shifted upfield. Succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. That has found him in acres of space. Patterson. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. Now he's wondering who wants it. And it's Mikolenko. Grealish with the cross. Climbs up big! And a terrific save of the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Sesko! Another big chance that gets away. Idrissa Gueye. Sesko. Dewsbury Hall. Probing pass. Tries to get it clear. And they've got a throw. Patterson's cross. He's having a shot! Maguire gets it clear. It's Mikolenko. Now it's Grealish. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Grealish delivers. It's a mighty effort! Shaw with the clearance. Shaw, who's set up one goal so far. Tarkowski. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's good play. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And now the breakaway. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Mikolenko. Grealish, played towards the other side. Now it's McNeil. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Patterson. Oh, such a clever touch. Idrissa Gueye. And here's McNeil. McNeil, oh, good spread. Bruno Fernandes. Branthwaite, aim forwards. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. That has been cut short. And he's there to get it away. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. Shapes to shoot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Tarkowski gets it away. Shaw. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Pickford deals with that nice and simple. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Well read, and the danger is averted. Grealish. And the counter is on. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. He's beaten the last man. Half-time whistle goes. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
So we're just settling back into this second half. So 45 minutes to turn it round. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, great play! Idrissa Gueye did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's shifting through the gears here. Beto. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Branthwaite. Branthwaite, gently done. Matheus Cunha. He came in hard, very hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. And it's played forward. McNeil is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's been drilled forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? Great defending, strong and determined. Garner. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Ugarte. Oh, delicate chip through. He could be in here. Beto! Taken with style.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
And now he has two. So all square and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Out to the right. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Played into the middle. Garner getting this one clear. That has been knocked clear. McNeil. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. Patterson shifted upfield. Garner. Mikolenko, gently done. Maguire cuts out the pass. Shaw forwards and with intent. Šeško. Oh, red, nice interception. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. That's really well manoeuvred. Mikolenko. It's a throw-in. Nasraoui. He's in a good position. Bruno Fernandes! McNeil looking to break at pace. Matheus Cunha. Šeško! Denied by an instinctive save.
Šeško actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Braithwaite. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes has given away a free kick. Ditch defending, but that'll do. Idrissa Gueye, played out to the right. That is a brilliant interception. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. There's the shot! Here's Bruno Fernandes. Greenish. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Keeper's got good distance on that. Tarkowski. Mikolenko. And he goes cross-field. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well measured. Šeško! Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front!
it's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Manchester United go into the lead. Garner. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Garner. Mikolenko serves up across. Here comes the corner. Goes short. And here's Gay. He's being urged to shoot. Idrissa Gay. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Patterson. And it's Patterson. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Idrissa Gay. Idrissa Gay, head out towards the right wing. Now that's a lovely exchange. Garner. Sheshko. Oh, they could break here. Mazraoui. Mikolenko. Has a quick glance. Garner wins the duel this time. Mikolenko. Garner. Chance here to counter. Mikolenko. Over towards the opposite flank. Martinez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Ugarte. Garner. Oh, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. That is definitely not his best. Lisandro Martinez. Oh, good spread. And it's Ugarte. Played out to the right. Cross goes in there. That was asking just too much of him. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Tarkowski played out to the left flank. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, that's a very shoots! Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Real chance! Sticks it away! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Shaw gets across to intercept that. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And the keeper has it. Nikolenko. Patterson. It's McNeil. McNeil looks to the other side. Great work on the overlap. And that's been well dealt with. Could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Patterson cuts it out. Mathias Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of it. Dewsbury Hall spread out to the left. Picks it up out wide. Out for a throw. Nikolenko puts a cross in. Shaw getting this one clear. Moved on forwards. Tarkowski gets over and intercepts. And that is out of play. Very nicely done. It's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw proves too strong. McNeil with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Ugarte. Casemiro. He can get that clear. is over the line. Maguire. Mazraoui, that's a delicate pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. They've played it short. Can he stop it going out? Referee's given a throw. Idrissa Gueye gets rid without sophistication. Casemiro. Ugarte forwards and with intent.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ugarte. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Out to the right. Now it's McNeil.
Manchester United might just have gone into conservation mode here. Their focus now is clearly to just hold on.
Manchester United have somehow to break through, though. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Branthwaite. Grealish. Mikolenko. Played over towards the opposite flank. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire shifted upfield. Casemiro. Dewsbury Hall. Patterson. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And claimed it back swiftly. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Dewsbury Hall. Now it's McNeil. Shaw wins the duel this time. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Takes a shot! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
So what can they make of this? He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And it's Grealish. Maguire makes the interception. Bruno Fernandes knocks it out wide. Mazraoui hurtling down that right flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That was very necessary. Idris again. Now, what about a counter-attack? McNeil. Patterson. McNeil carries the ball down the right. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And here's Beto. Bruno Fernandes. Garner, aim forwards. Cuts out the pass. Matheus Cunha. Garner concedes a free kick for that. Matheus Cunha. Played out wide. Played back in. Climbs up big! Just off target.
He looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Idris again. Dewsbury Hall. And here's Beto. Beto made out towards the right wing. And it's Patterson. Showing good feet. Here's Dewsbury. Can he finish?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Beto. Played out to the right. He's got away. Here's two and a shot. McNeil plays it short. And it's Mikolenko. Šeško. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Maguire shifted upfield. McNeil. Patterson. That'll be a throw-in. Lisandro Martinez. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And he's there to clear it. And it's Patterson. Patterson's cross. And that's been repelled. He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Rawi. Bugatti. Moved on forwards. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Tries to get it clear. Now it's Grealish. Grealish chooses to go cross-field. Hit into the middle. Dewsbury Hall finds himself offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko. And he goes cross-field. Casemiro. Martinez. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's tidy. Great defending, strong and determined. That looks a cracking ball. He's in, surely! Dewsbury Hall! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Casemiro clears it away. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Mazraoui. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Patterson. Played towards the other side. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Casemiro, Matheus Cunha, Bruno Fernandes, he's in a great position here, goes for a shot! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Garner, gently done. Mikolenko, that's really well manoeuvred. It's cut it out. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Dewsbury Hall. Bugatti. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Oh, some tackle that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Patterson. McNeil. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Out to the left it goes. Mikolenko tries a cross. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Greenish. Greenish, and he goes cross-field. McNeil, now here's the delivery. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Shaw.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
McNeil played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Greenish played over towards the opposite flank. Martinez. Maguire shifted upfield. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes laid out to the left flank. A chance to play it in. There will be a throw-in. Oh, it's played into the area. And the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bruno Fernandes moves short. And it's Casemiro. Mikolenko aim forwards. Greenish. Mikolenko puts a cross in. That is a little undercooked. Throw it. Martinez. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Maguire, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Lovely, now then. Out to the right. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye moved on forwards. That has been cut short. That has been clubbed away. is pretty much the end of that. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Šeško clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Dewsbury Hall. McNeil looks to the other side. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko is having a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
McNeil with the short one. Choosing. Can he finish? That has skimmed the post.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Dewsbury Hall. Patterson. McNeil. Patterson. Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko. Mikolenko head over towards the opposite flank. Martinez. And it's played forward. Branthwaite with the clearance. And that is as far as they're going to go. Idrissa Gueye forwards and with intent. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Can he spark a counter here? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Greenish, and he goes cross-field. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Ball's gone out of play. Mikolenko. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Played towards the other side. Now it's Grealish. And it's Mikolenko. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Purring through the gears.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Dallo. Patterson, aim forwards. McNeil. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Branthwaite did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Maciej Cunha. Casemiro. Šeško. Now can he find a finish? A real chance! And the counter is on. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. And it's Patterson. He is just caressing the ball. Šeško, looking to break at pace. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Greenish chooses to go cross-field. Patterson picks it up now. Lovely feet. Maguire, gently down. Diogo Dalot. Maguire, shifted upfield. Nicely intercepted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's anyone's ball now. Time for a change of personnel.
It's about time, I think, we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
That is lovely. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Looking to go deep. Up he goes! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Garner. That's a cute ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Do have a chance to counter here. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. Out towards the flank. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Greenish. Mikolenko, and over towards the opposite flank. Casemiro. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Gay. Moved on forwards. Up towards the front line. Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. That's a throw. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Matheus Cunha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Tries a deft little ball. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now this is a potential flashpoint and the referee has his hands full. Casemiro is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Tarkowski. McNeil, and it goes cross-field. Grealish. Mykolenko looking to get on the end of this. Grealish. Mykolenko tries a cross. Mykolenko puts too much behind that. Ugarte. Coleman. McNeil looks to the other side. Grealish. Played towards the other side. And that's a throw-in. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Garner forwards and with intent. And he's there to clear it. Idrissa Gueye played out towards the right wing. Clearly not happy with that. McNeil played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Maguire gets it clear. It's McNeil. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. Mykolenko. Oh, that's nice. Mikolenko knocks it out wide. Coleman crosses it in. In comes the corner. And that has been cleared. Šeško. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows that.
That's really well manoeuvred. McNeil. That's very neat. Delivered across. Could have here their final chance. They've played it short. Coleman. Five minutes left on the clock. Chance for a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Beto. Beto, good spread. Neil gets a cross in. Maguire is there, and he can get that clear. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. That's surely a foul, free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Martinez. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Grealish. And they can counter here. That is a great pick out. Good ball, good take. Diogo Dalot gets a foot in here. Martinez. Ugarte. Moved on forwards, calmly anticipates. Branthwaite. Mikolenko. Garner shifted upfield. Played towards the other side. Coleman gets over and intercepts. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. And here's Beto. Tries a shot!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through with from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, it's inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Martinez, Bruno Fernandes. Nice control. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
2 goals of the day, and he may not yet be done. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Casemiro. And it's Dalot. Diogo Dalot charging forward down that flank. There are a few waiting for it. Played in by Dalot. Plenty waiting in the middle. Šeško. No way through, so back it comes. He's free, he has got space. Matheus Cunha. Coleman getting this one clear. Nice physical challenge. Martinez.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
He has found a way through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Grealish. Nikolenko. Grealish, head over towards the opposite flank. Oh, nice touch. And out it comes again. Aim forwards. It's McNeil. He is through here. McNeil crosses it in. And that is not finding anyone. Duarte. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Now that's well seen too. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil is onto it in a flash. Idrissa Gueye. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Diogo Dalot. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Wins the duel this time. Branthwaite. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Garner forwards and with intent. Mikolenko looks to the other side. Coleman. It's a good run down the right. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez. Played over towards the opposite flank. Beto. Grealish. And that has been cleared. Here comes another cross. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. McNeil with the short one, and it's Coleman. They are right into last chance territory. Proves too strong. Grealish, and he goes cross-field. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the right. Now it's McNeil. Played out to the right. Neil gets a cross in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And here's McNeil. Played into the middle. Cleared away. It clear. Šeško. Maguire. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Mikolenko. Coleman. McNeil, he played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And he welcomes it in. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Šeško. Garner hit the slide tackle there. Branthwaite. Grealish. Played towards the other side. There's the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. That's a nicely weighted pass. And it's come to nothing. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the...
Well, we're on the way. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this striker, Benjamin Sesko, is someone I really like the look of, Peter, because everything about him screams target man. But for me, he's much better when the ball's on the deck. It's all about his speed on the counter and the way he cleverly attacks the space behind opposition defences.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. That's very neat. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Garner. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Patterson. Šeško. Martinez. Maguire, aim forwards. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Great ball if he can get there. Idrissa Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. Garner. Mikolenko. Moved on forwards. What a throw in. Crossfield changing the point of attack. It's McNeil. And it's corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Idrissa Gueye, and he's gone backward here. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Ugarte. Casemiro. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Big chance! Stefan on goal.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
That has been knocked clear. And they've got a throw. Here it is, crossed in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, such a clever touch. Now, who's going to be first to this? Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. He's had a shot! Split-second reaction.
Matheus Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. That's really well played. Patterson have it back and can go again. It's McNeil. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye tries to thread one through. Grealish. Grealish climbs up big. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Martinez, Matheus Cunha, Shaw, Ugarte, Bruno Fernandes, receives it in a good position here. Now that's a fine challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Ugarte. Oh, good spread. Time to deliver. Oh, sweet feet. Played into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Braithwaite gets rid without sophistication. Casemiro played out towards the right wing. They get a throw in. Hit into the middle. Oh, what a climb! Another fruitless header.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Greenish. And it's lofted through here. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Played towards the other side. Greenish. Mikolenko. Referee's given a throw. And it's Ghana. Idrissa Gueye. Now it's McNeil. McNeil. And that was very necessary. Neil crosses it in. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It away. That's been won straight back, and it's Ghana. And he goes cross-field. McNeil. And it's hoisted clear. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. Without complication. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Can he latch on to this? It's Bruno Fernandes. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Cleared away. Chance for a shot! Bruno Fernandes with the short one. He's having a shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Grealish. Grealish played over towards the opposite flank. Shaw. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Grealish. Garner. McNeil looks to the other side. Grealish. Mikolenko shifted upfield. Beto! Gets good distance on it. Dewsbury Hall. Patterson. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Shaw. Ugarte. Out to the right. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Šeško made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
Garner. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's McNeil. And it's Patterson. Patterson charging forward down that flank. Patterson. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Danger averted for now. Dewsbury Hall. And it's Patterson. Ball driven towards the far post. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mykolenko. Moved on forwards. McNeil looks to get on the end of this. Dewsbury Hall. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently done.
Manchester United. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Mazraoui gets it clear. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire. That's been drilled forward. And he cuts out the supply. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Greenish on a charge down the left. Mykolenko. Greenish. Oh, that's meat. Idrissa Gueye. Played out to the right. Across it goes. He's cut it out. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Casemiro, nicely aimed pass. Patterson. McNeil looks to the other side. And it's Greenish. Greenish tries looking up for options on the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. A chance to play it in. Mykolenko. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Greenish. Greenish delivers. Lisandro Martinez. That's it. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He is just caressing the ball. Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Branthwaite has given away a free kick. Matheus Cunha.
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
McNeil, and it goes cross-field. Nikolenko. Grealish. Garner. Nikolenko. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the right. And here's McNeil. And it's Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, good spread. Cross goes in there. Maguire getting this one clear. Ball is over the line. Mazraoui. Martinez. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Branthwaite wins the duel this time. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. McNeil. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Nikolenko. Can he get onto this? Grealish. Grealish with the cross. Cleared away. And that's a throw. Cross comes in. That has been knocked clear. Ugarte. Shaw shifted upfield. Tries to get it clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Searching ball out wide. Mazraoui. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Kings in across. Branthwaite getting this one clear.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit.
Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Maguire, aim forwards. Šeško. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
McNeil chasing after it. It's McNeil. Playing towards the other side. Grealish. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye played out towards the right wing. McNeil looking to get on the end of this. Tries to get it clear. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Neil gets a cross in. Maguire with the clearance. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. It's out for a goal kick. Ugarte. Shaw. That's a lovely neat pass. Ugarte, some resolute defending there. That is lovely. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Mazraoui. Oh, it's played into the area.
Manchester United really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Mazraoui clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Matheus Cunha played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mazraoui puts them all in, and out it comes again. Lobbed in behind. Ghana is there, and he can get that clear. Idrissa Gueye, gently done. And back to the goalkeeper. Maguire. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro given the lift of his goal. Casemiro forwards and with intent. That'll be a corner. Branthwaite can get it clear. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery. Manchester United with another corner. Dewsbury Hall tries to clear. And it's Casemiro.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That has been knocked clear. Lovely feet. Tries to get it clear. Chance here to counter. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the left it goes. Greenish in acres of space out wide. Can he deliver? Nikolenko. Now here's the delivery. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. It's an inviting looking ball that. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Branthwaite. Fernandez. Šeško. Oh, good spread. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Casemiro do have a chance to counter here. He's through, now is he in? Bruno Fernandes! Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Can't get it over the wall. Clearly not happy with that. Brandthwaite. Garner. Brandthwaite. Greenish. Brandthwaite looks to the other side. McNeil. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Going out for a goal kick. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Really well manoeuvred. Tarkowski gets over and intercepts. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. And it's McNeil. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Calmly anticipates. And it's played forward. And he's picked out the run. Now it's McNeil. McNeil, Neil crosses it in. Oh, shooting chance! They've scored!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Dewsbury Hall. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played out to the right, and the counter is on. Looking here to chip it through. Out of play for a goal kick. Casemiro. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Patterson cuts it out. Tarkowski. Aim forwards. Martinez. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Dewsbury Hall. Greenish. Nikolenko. Played towards the other side. Bruno Fernandes. And he welcomes it in. Nikolenko. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And now the breakaway. Beto. That's a clever-looking ball. Vicious ball here. Decent chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Beto is offering a wry smile there.
Defending of the desperate variety. It's gone for a throw-in. Branthwaite. And it's Greenish. Greenish, and he goes cross-field. Patterson's cross. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Patterson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Branthwaite. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tarkowski. That's really well manoeuvred. It's McNeil. That's a good run he's making there. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Greenish. That is good strength. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Good play on the left-hand side here. He has found the way through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, that pass has been well intercepted. Maguire. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. That's tidy. Crosses it in here. A header! Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front!
Manchester United, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Branthwaite, head over towards the opposite flank. Šeško. Garner gets across to intercept that. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski. Garner. Looks to the other side. McNeil. Patterson forwards and with intent. He's in plenty of space here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. That is a great pick out. That's a corner kick. Bruno Fernandes, who's short. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Branthwaite. Garner. Dewsbury Hall. Moved on forwards. McNeil providing an outlet on that flank. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, can he get onto this? Played towards the other side. Grealish. Nice looking ball. Beto, and the shot! And that has been clubbed away. And it's been taken short. Climbs up big! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Maguire shifted upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Greenish chooses to go cross-field. And that's put paid to a promising move. They've come back to the keeper. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui carries the ball down the right. And here's Bruno Fernandes! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Shaw has created 1 goal already. Casemiro, aim forwards. Dewsbury Hall. Bruno Fernandes. Ball's played through. And what about this cross? Tarkowski gets it away. And the keeper beats it away. Now this could be a... Can he finish? Mikolenko, gently done. And reclaimed it in a trice. Ugarte with a definite foul there. Ghana. Idrissa Gueye. Ghana. Ghana played out to the left flank. Greenish, and it goes cross-field. And it's Patterson. Patterson's cross. Defending of the desperate variety, and claimed it back swiftly. Great run on the overlap here. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. towards Grealish. And the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Martinez, and it's played forward. Idrissa Gueye does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. Well, they can break here. Idrissa Gueye. Now he's got space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Dewsbury Hall! Ooh, delicate chip through. Now it's Beto.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Casemiro forwards and with intent. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. That is a brilliant interception. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Beto. Now it's McNeil. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's an excellent interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's onto it in a flash. Tarkowski makes the interception. Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. And here's Beto. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Beto. Chance! It's Garner. Mikolenko. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? McNeil providing an outlet on that flank. Beto. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Ugarte shifted upfield. Pickford sends that a long way. Martinez. Šeško. Pickford gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Grealish. Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Clipped into space. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, they could be caught. Goes for a shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Clears it away. There's the shot! Good strike, quite an alarm. Nikolenko. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Garner. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's McNeil. McNeil gets a cross in. And that has been cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Real chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Ugarte. Maguire. Idrissa Gueye, aim forwards. McNeil in acres of space. It's a mighty effort! Denied by an instinctive save.
Beto clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Played towards the other side. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Dewsbury Hall. And here's McNeil. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Looking to break at pace. Casemiro. Maguire, gently done. Proves too strong. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Garner is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Gueye. He's got away. Ugarte. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. And he's heaved it away. It's a throw. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. And it's Mazraoui. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. McNeil. Quality ball. Ooh, can he get onto this? Nicely intercepted. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. He's found a way through. It'll be a throw-in. wasn't the greatest of balls. Shaw. Martinez. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Is onto it in a flash. That has found him in acres of space. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. Could be danger here. It's run loose here. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Brantford. Mikolenko. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Agato. Bruno Fernandes. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Shot, surely! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Garner. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Shaw. Maguire. 4 extra minutes added on. Garner head over towards the opposite flank. Neil going full steam down the flank. Plays it in low. Martinez. Shaw. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's straight offside. Casemiro. And here's Greenish. Dewsbury Hall! Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's a good... And he shoots! Well taken goal. And right on half-time, that is telling. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Ugarte shifted upfield. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Cleared away. Patterson aim forwards. Well, that's well seen too. Dewsbury Hall, and he's managed. Dewsbury Hall! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ugarte. So, what can they make of this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Casemiro gently done. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Beto. McNeil. And here's Beto. Muscular approach does pay off here. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the right. McNeil. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Patterson. Patterson looks to the other side. And it's hoisted clear. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. That's good play. Greenish, spread out to the left. Martinez. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Beto, oh, good spread. It's a good look. Oh, smashing header! And he should have done better, and he knows it.
Beto certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And the half-time whistle goes.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, what a climb! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
McNeil. Patterson. And that is as far as they're going to go. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Idrissa Gueye did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Beto knocks it out wide. Played back in. McNeil is onto this.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Gueye. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye played out towards the right wing. Great defending, strong and determined. Played out to the right. Idrissa Gueye. Here's Dewsbury Hall.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And they can counter here. Probing pass. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Nikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Throw it. Searching pass he's played there. That looks a cracking ball. Beto! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Beto really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Climbs up big! And he's there to get it away. McNeil. Played towards the other side. And it's Greenish. Takes a shot! Good relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, driven forward. Garner. Nikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire. Maguire shifted upfield. Patterson. Moved on forwards. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Ugarte. Casemiro. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. That has been cut short. Dewsbury Hall laid into space. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. And it's Patterson. Patterson's cross. Maguire tries to clear. Casemiro. Shaw. Maguire, early ball out from the back. Mazraoui. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mikolenko. Branthwaite. Mikolenko. Branthwaite goes forward. Shaw. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro aim forwards. Mazraoui. Ugarte forwards and with intent. And it's hoisted clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Beto. And it's McNeil. And he goes cross-field. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Greenish. Mikolenko. And the shot! Cleared away. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. And he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. McNeil! Now it's Dewsbury. Finish it! That's going to go a long way. Šeško. Now, what about a counter-attack? Matheus Cunha. Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Lovely feet. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Šeško clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, can he get onto this? Mazraoui gets across to intercept that. That's a cute ball. Branthwaite is there, and he can get that clear. Dewsbury Hall. Šeško. Mazraoui. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Grealish. And it's Mikolenko. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Oh, perfectly measured that. McNeil. And here's Beto. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Shaw. Maguire, gently done. Moved on forwards. Oh, played right into his path. Šeško! He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
And here's Beto. Nice one too, very nice. Shot a goal! Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. Now it's Beto. Now it's Grealish. That looks a good ball through. Maguire cuts out the pass. Casemiro. Maguire, aim forwards. Tarkowski gets over and intercepts. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. He's beat Beto!
They should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing team. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Grealish. And it's Grealish. Nice interception, well timed.
Maguire. Mission one has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Up towards the front line, calmly anticipates. Idris again. Patterson. McNeil. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Grealish. Mikolenko could try cutting inside here. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that's nice. Grealish. Time to deliver. It's a mighty effort! They score! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Everton demonstrated great strength though. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. I think it's just top play.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Deftly away. Played into space out wide. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tarkowski. Idris again. Moved on forwards. Ugarte has got himself a free kick. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Brentford. Garner. Tarkowski, forwards and with intent. That had too much on it. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Matheus Cunha. And a chance! We can get that clear. Just off target. Matheus Cunha. Great chance! Decent
That's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Again. Almost an hour gone. That's really well manoeuvred. That'll be a throw. Najraoui.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Ugarte. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Matches Cunha, and it's Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. And here's Xerxes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Branthwaite. Branthwaite, gently done. Well timed, excellent interception. Casemiro. Matches Cunha. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Heaved it away. That's been won straight back. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries a shot! That was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Beto. It's McNeil. Beto looking to run onto it. There are a few waiting for it. Shaw does really well to win the ball there. Najraoui. Moved on forwards. Zixi looks to get on the end of this. Greenish. Mikolenko head out towards the right wing. Idrissa Gueye, oh, good spread. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Ugarte. Zixi played out to the left flank. Oh, some tackle that.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
left. Beto! Patterson. Garner forwards and with intent. The pass is intercepted. Well read, nice interception. Tarkowski cuts it out. McNeil. Over towards the opposite flank. Dewsbury Hall. Spread out to the left. Grealish. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's played forward. And it's Shaw. Zirkzee made out to the left flank. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Zirkzee, back foot it goes. Ugarte. Idrissa Gueye attempts a clearance. Nice control. Shaw with the cross. That has been knocked clear. And here comes the corner. They've played it short. And it's Mazraoui. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! He'll try to keep this alive. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Great ball here. Now it's Beto. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Can he spark a counter here? Shoots! Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford! Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Lisandro Martinez, and the keeper's got it again. Maguire. Now it's Beto. And they've got rid. Patterson have it back and can go again. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Mikolenko. Patterson aim forwards.
Zirkzee really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Greenish. Casemiro. Shaw. Garner shifted upfield.
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Fired deep. Oh, smashing header! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Zirkzee. Mikolenko producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Branthwaite, gently done. And it's played forward. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. It's a loose ball. Shaw is flagged offside. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Patterson. And it's McNeil. He played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Played towards the other side. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Oh, it's come loose. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent, succumbs to the pressure. Garner. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Might be Zirkzee! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
McNeil. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now that's well seen too. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Garner. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Mazraoui. Can he get onto this? Zirkzee. So who's he picking out? And he's had a shot! Maguire. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's played forward. Tarkowski. Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. And it's Patterson. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared away. Bruno Fernandes. He's onto it in a flash. And he's picked out the run. And he thumps it clear. Bruno Fernandes, spread out to the left. Shaw, shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Loomis, Greenish has been caught there, it's a foul. Pickford, long ball by the goalkeeper. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Braithwaite. Tarkowski forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Tries to think it through. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
McNeil, there he goes, cross-field. That's a good run down the left. That is lovely. Just lacked a decent finish.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Ugarte. Maguire shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And it's Greenish.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's well done, really robust. McNeil, that's an imaginative pass. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Cross. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. They have done it! They have their equaliser! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Garner, aim forwards. That's a throw.
Dewsbury Hall. There's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Shaw chooses to go cross-field. And it's Mazraoui. Proves too strong. Greenish, gently done. Matheus Cunha. And here's Circe. Plenty to aim at here. Moved on forwards.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Bruno Fernandes. Tries a measured ball. Matheus Cunha! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Manchester United take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's played forward. Casemiro, and they can counter here. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And here's Beto. McNeil. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? McNeil, now up he goes! He scores! Again, we are level! What a contest! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and done it perfectly.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. We have ourselves a real game here.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response. Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Here's Circe. Danger averted for now. Matheus Cunha. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Tries to get it clear. Picks it up out wide. That's very neat. Played in by Dalot. Tarkowski is there and he can get that clear. Ugarte with the slide tackle. Oh, no question, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Casemiro. That has been knocked clear and claimed it back swiftly. And it's Shaw. Thinks one through. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
McNeil looks to the other side. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Played out wide. Shaw. He is through here. He's had a shot! Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
He is just caressing the ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Dewsbury Hall, over to the left.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He has found the way through.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Here's Dewsbury Hall. Oh, it's come loose. Mikolenko. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Played into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Maguire.